We're gonna stick with this as long as possible until we're done. Just want to knock this out ASAP. Hello, JW. Howdy, part two, indeed. Howdy to you. Round two. Welcome back. Welcome back. Or am I welcoming myself back? I don't think so. But hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good afternoon. No, let's keep those separate. All right. There we go. Awesome. Oh, so much to do. Modeling alongside fighting with hair. Hair is challenging. That's got to be one of the hardest things to do in 3D modeling. Do I do a cut along here? Me. There we go. Yeah, I always, especially with reference, sometimes like hair is very hard just because can't quite get the look right. Like you really have to find what works best for your process. All right, we've reached the end of the little tip here. That's a good spot to be. Let's sit down. Good spot to be. I need some tea. Take a screenshot of this. I'm trying to do more screenshots for Twitter and stuff. So let's do a little quick screenshot real quick. You're so right. Gonna make some tea now. Well, good. I always find it's just a little pick me up. Pick me up. Yeah, I can also upload and post on YouTube. Create post. Oh, I have to save it. Okay. So we'll just go here, 2024 stream screenshots. I guess it works for here. I'm gonna make a folder for this. What's today? 02 for the month. Topo. Okay. And stream screenshots. Yeah. I need to treat social media less like I'm trying to impress people and more like a journal. Oh, hey, Zru subscribed. Thank you, Zru. Welcome. Welcome back. I appreciate the subscription. And hello. Hello, hello. You're back. Can't wait to see the end result of the wing. Thank you. I'm healing my modeling burnout with your stream today, so thanks a lot. Absolutely. I relate to that. I do not want to, Blender. um, well, good. Wish you steady recovery. Bam. Bam. And let's close that up. Okay. Getting there. Whew. Hey there, Kai. Hello. Welcome. Aw, thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's, we're really all in this together. This terrible, terrible modeling life. But hello, Kai. Welcome. How you doing? For better or worse, we love modeling. I wish more people would treat sharing their art online like a journal. I think that is the healthiest way to approach it. Less of a performative thing and more of just a constant thing. Good, good. Snowing again, roads, but rough. Okay, okay. Well, enjoy the snow. Hopefully, it's relaxing. Did you get your headset fixed? Thorn, hello. How was lunch? Lunch was good. Lunch was very good. I had chicken. Pretty much just straight up chicken. Like plain chicken? Yes. Well, I got it going anyway. Who's creeping people out with my blinking? Good. Blink one at a time. One eye at a time. Heck yeah. Well, good. That is satisfying. That is very satisfying. Your power grows, Kai. Your power grows. Kai just got face tracking. I feel like it takes a lot of self control to blink one at a time. I guess it's not too bad. But with face tracking, that's actually a challenge. With face tracking. Okay, I got some tea because I always take a little nap during lunch because I need to reset my eyes. In fact, I need to get a better light set up. I have this ring light, and I'm pretty sure it's hurting my eyeballs. Well, that and the model using face tracking has to start with mouth open. Funny. Ah, just ready to sing. Ready to sing. Are you a tea guy? I definitely prefer coffee. Um, but I definitely, when I need something warm, I'll make tea for sure. Definitely don't mind tea, but I prefer coffee when it comes to caffeine. Okay, almost done with this retopo. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I just there's a lot to do, a lot of little individual pieces. That can get kind of exhausting. What about you? Are you a tea guy? Let's put it to a poll. Coffee or tea, chat? Coffee or tea? Or energy drink? Monster. I called it, Kai. I was like, and not really. Tea. Okay. Okay. Not really either. Coffee. Gotcha. With coffee creamer. Disgusting. No, I'm just kidding. Tea is good on a cold day or in need of something else. Absolutely. And that's exactly why I've got it here, because it is cold right now. Not really cold, just I just feel chilled. And most importantly, when I'm working on my keyboard all the time, my hands seem to get really cold, especially. And that is really annoying to work when your hands feel cold. So cold. Almost there. Do I know any queer people in my life? Absolutely. Quite a few of my friends are trans. Um, most of the people, um, most of my close friends are probably not straight. um, but I do have a lot of straight friends, of course, as well. But I think I tend to enjoy being around people that aren't so stuck in their ways. So it's a lot easier to communicate with people who have a perspective other than the norm most of the time. Most of the time. There we go. Then, yeah, a lot of my good friends throughout the years have been trans. Um, and just being an artist in like California and stuff, I feel like it's kind of just how it goes. It's part of those are the kinds of people you're going to meet in an art scene. Um, not judgment. I'm just saying that it's a very accepting culture there. That's cool. I live in Suseva, which is a pretty conservative city, but I know a few queer people. Well, I think it's gonna, especially in this day and age, it's gonna be like a left-handedness. I think this example has been said a lot, and and like pop culture, but you know, the more queer people there are, then the more queer people there are that come out or that are comfortable coming out. So I think just generally we're going to see a rise for a while, and then it'll level out as more people are comfortable coming out, which is good. Um, I need to move this one right here. Then this, bam, like that. And we'll put it there. Bam. So Sevilla is a northern city in Romania. Romania is the exact opposite of the US XD. The more north you go, the more conservative it gets. Oh, you might be surprised. There's certainly a lot of conservatism, even in places that are considered liberal. Um, and it's interesting too, talking to a lot of conservatives these days about what, like, especially conservatives my age, they like there's so much rhetoric online from like right wing or conservative parties that it's like, oh, anti-trans this, anti-trans that. But it's like if you talk to conservative people that are your age, or at least the people I've interacted with, like they don't care. It's a non-issue. It's really interesting. So perhaps maybe a little different than uh, conservative elements in other places, but in other parts of the world. Hello, Angel. Welcome. Hello, hello. How goes it? Welcome back. Been up to any working on any fun projects lately? How'd your proto go? Not really. Most of the time, I've been making music for fun. Looks that's nice. Doing something creative. That's good. Bam, bam, and then close this one. Okay. By the way, Sasueva is pronounced Sachiva. Chieva. Suchieva. Suchieva. Bam. 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 Oops. I think we need to how to close this spot up. I think we need a cut right here. And then another cut. I might as well put a loop in right there. Hello, Ali. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are working on retopologizing a set of wings right now, but welcome to the stream. Let me know if you have any questions. I make VR chat avatars, if you're familiar with VR chat, and that's what I do on stream. But hello, welcome. Here's the wings, or one set of wings. It's part of this whole thing, but we're just doing one right now. Because we only need to do one, and then we get a duplicate. My favorite part of 3D. It means beechwood. Interesting. Like sandalwood or like driftwood? Probably, I would assume beechwood, or driftwood, I mean. Ooh, it's a little, we're gonna have to do something about the normals. Just maybe smooth them a little bit somehow. They look a little bit rough. Driftwood, okay, okay. Just not as smooth as not as crisp and smooth as I'd like. All about the crisp and smooth. There we go. It is a very focused on the forest industry you know. Okay, interesting. Well, I don't know, but now you do. It's not something I knew beforehand. Bam, bam, bam. All right, there we go. And we'll close that up right there. Export that. Export it. Export's not the right word, but extrude it. Oh, I need a nap. I took like just the smallest of naps. Naps are like such a curse because a lot of times, like just as you're about to like actually get some rest, is when your alarm goes off. Disappointing. Disappointed. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you, Cole. Welcome. Welcome back to yourself. There's a whole science behind power naps for that reason. Interesting. What's your favorite city in the US? Mine is Seattle, even though I haven't been there yet. Probably my hometown, Ojai. Um, it's like a little, very small city in California, not too far from LA. That's where I grew up. OJAI. Ojai. Um, yeah, I like small towns. I'm not a big city guy. That's for sure. Not a, I do not enjoy being in the city at all. I usually feel a little crazy after a little while. Like I said, Ohio, lol. Yes, most people do. It's a Native American um, name. Used to be a very German name, Nordhoff, until World War II, and then they changed it. But nice town, very tiny, quiet, comforting. Um, it's in a valley, which is really nice. Very ironic. um, yeah, I miss it. I don't really particularly miss California, but I do miss Ojai. Do miss my hometown. I haven't been there for maybe. Hello, Evan. Welcome. I haven't been there for at least 6 years now. No, 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 that can't be right. I guess I visited last year. Feels longer than that, though. I mean, I haven't really stayed in town, but whatever. But hello, Evan. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Colt, I'd probably go with a city in Alaska. It has everything I want, and the lifestyle is pretty close to what I already have in northern parts of Sweden, except universal health care. I'm assuming Sweden has universal health care. So you like the cold then? You don't mind the cold. I guess I should know by your name. You don't mind the Holt. Sucheva's name was also changed from Snapqua, lastly Squeva, after World War One. That certainly sounds a little more German. Snapqua. But I could be wrong about that. I probably am wrong about that. Nope, don't mind it. Kind of thrive in it, but it's more that I can't stand the humidity and heat in hotter biomes. Interesting. I definitely prefer warm weather over cold weather. Um, my brother's the opposite, though. Let's actually delete that. Oops, what am I connecting? Too much. I'm connecting too much. It's a very German influenced town. It sounds like it. City Hall and the train station are inspired by German architecture. Almost there. Man, so many feathers. So many feathers. Probably still have like another hour of work on this. Let's close this one. Does it feel, I don't know, maybe this is just a very American perspective, but what do you like living in a city that has had a lot of history? I suppose this question is for anyone that's in Europe or not in America. Do you feel that there's any sort of, I don't know, aspect of that that you like? Do you think the future humans will be able to replace their organs by something robotic supporting our bodies? Yes, most definitely. Most definitely. I mean, we already have metal. We already do in some ways. You know, people have like I believe it's artificial pancreas, stuff like that. So I think we're well on our way to that for sure. And I very much look forward to further exploration of that. Um, I would like to have, um, I suppose, a lot of augmentations. Some people love it, but it doesn't really make a lot of difference to me. I prefer new over old, though it makes visiting those places more interesting. It being new or visiting places that are old makes it interesting. Many cities in Romania, visiting old places, a lot of history. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Many cities in Romania are influenced by history, and I do the German architecture and stuff find it very appealing. Plus, it attracts a lot of tourists. I'm sure that helps get that local economy growing. People are using artificial hearts already. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, thinking we'll see a lot more of that as time goes on. I think some people even have pig hearts already. Um, since like 82. Yeah, I think like perhaps maybe a robotic liver will probably take a bit longer. um, but I do see it happening for sure. I think it will. Um, genetic editing will probably be easier. You have a lot less chance of rejection, and you can be a little bit more specific. Yeah, I think gene editing will probably be a bit more common than full cyborg stuff, at least for now. Oh yeah, I love history. Into Norse mythology and our Scandinavian folklore. I even wear a handmade iron troll crown around my neck. That being said, I love other cultures as well. I'm very into ancient civilizations and monoliths around the world. CRISPR is already a thing. Exactly. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of revival of like Norse uh, mythology here in America. You know, for better or worse, because some people don't seem to appreciate it for its actual historical value and more other aspects of it. Um, crispy nugget. Can you try making someday a nugget? Like a chicken nugget? I can try. Also, do I make chibi characters? I can make chibi characters, but I do not. I don't do that very often. But I have made stylized characters. Um, this character will be kind of stylized as well. The one I'm just the one I'm working on right here down below. But welcome to the stream, Crispy. Fortunately, I know many people look down upon transhumanism, digitalization, saying it will ruin us, will not be able to thrive. Um, yeah, I think that things will change certainly, but if we eliminate disease, people are probably a lot more likely to have kids than not. That wing looks crazy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how it came out. As for a client commission, so I believe I've heard your name before, but I'm not 100% sure, Crispy. Either way, welcome to the stream. But I do make VR chat avatars here full time. So that's my jam. Making avatars. And yeah, it's got part of this whole little set here. But we're working on making the simpler version. My avatar has a troll cross logo on his legs, runic text from beginning of the runic alphabet on his jacket, and a turtle helmet logo on his chest. The wing looks fire so far. Thank you, Cole. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm all for editing the human body. I would love to be able to see color fully someday. I think that's on my bucket list of edits that I want. Let me see. Curse these color blindness eyes. I don't have full color blindness. I have just a minor red green color blindness. But how many avatars am I able to make in a month? Anywhere between 3 to 4. That's usually where I'm at. I would love to push that in order to make more money, but I think realistically I have to start doing products in order to uh, continue to grow my revenue. I love the commissions more because it's a bit more personal. Um, but I definitely feel that we'll have to switch things up. Mr. Stead. Esda, Mr. Stead. You need to make your bases to speed up process. I do have a lot of bases. I just find that when it comes to bases, I just end up I make too many changes, or I want them to be I feel constrained by bases sometimes. But I do readily reuse teeth and other things like that. I like Norse mythology, but I don't think that's my main aesthetic. I'm more of a robotic, cyborgish guy. I love to unlock the third eye. I have something called aphantasia. Gotcha. So I can't visualize stuff in my head. I think in text and text structure. Interesting. Yeah, every now and then there's this post that goes around on like artist Twitter of like, oh, how do you see the things you're imagining? And aphantasia gets brought up quite a bit during that time. Interesting. Very interesting stuff. It is fascinating that perception can be so different between people. Not just like, oh, I have different ideas, but literally your experience of the world is different. Like you can never be 100% sure that everyone sees the same color as you. You know, do you see purple the same way other people see purple? You'll never know. You can recognize it, but is that the same thing? Anyway. But yeah, I'm all for upgrade me stat. I'm down for it. I'm ready. Human trials. Neuralink 101. I'll be there. And I was thinking recently just how these last few days about how like the aesthetics that we see even in VR right now, they don't really like push into new territory that much. Like despite virtual reality being completely constructed, I feel like nothing has really actually felt more than real. We haven't gotten to the point yet where what we're making in virtual reality like feels more real than reality. Are people able to see images in their head? I usually am able to visualize things, but I wouldn't say that it's accurate. It's more like a draft. I very rarely am able to envision something fully. Do you think we could transfer a person's consciousness into a robot? I don't have a good definition for what consciousness is. I think that you could copy someone's neural patterns and put them into a machine, and it would probably act exactly like that person. But is it that person? There's the teleporter problem. You know, it's basically the teleporter problem, right? You put someone in a teleporter, it deconstructs them, and then zaps all that and reconstructs them on the other side of the teleporter. But did you actually send that person anywhere? Right. Anyway, so I think that's kind of the same question there. Didn't know that was a thing until I was 30. I'm 34 now. I was in my bed. My girlfriend said something dumb. I was like, I can't believe we'll say I can see the end result in front of me. Like, no, you can't, Will. And she was like, what do you mean? I can see it as well. 30, 40 minutes of arguing until I realized she wasn't messing with me and my world view was shattered for a sec. Your world view. I just meant that jokingly, by the way. I hope that doesn't come across rudely. I just mean that. For me, it's like a tenth part of a second and the image just vanishes. I do feel that doing this kind of work has helped my ability to visualize things, especially in terms of a mesh, like in terms of a topology. That has helped quite a bit. But I still don't feel that I like fully have the ability to like hold an image in my head. I can like get a glimpse of something. I can draw something down while I'm drawing, but I don't have like it's not a strong thing. It doesn't feel it's an act of concentration for me. Um Most of the time. There's a big gap right here. Do I want to do this differently? Let's bake it and then we'll one side. For me, it's completely dark. Only darkness. Found a YouTube video that perfectly explained what I was trying to tell my girlfriend at the time. I can see it if I can see if I can find it again. Okay. I remember trying my first haircuts. Tried for like 8 hours. Went to the bathroom, saw hair cards on my head in the mirror. Lamau. Yeah, exactly. I do feel sometimes I lay in bed and I will visualize. Uh, I will dream of mesh. I will dream of retopology. Um, yeah, I don't. Is that healthy? I don't know. I don't. I don't want to wager a guess. What is a hair card? Hair card is a piece of mesh that use a transparent texture. So it's like a plane, like a flat square plane, um, with a image on it that's transparent. But usually that's how hair is made in a lot of games, where it fakes it. It's a bunch of like polygons. Very rare, not rarely anymore, but in the past, no one would use actual hair strands. Topology everywhere, exactly. It's like when you start using Substance Designer or Painter or whatever. You start thinking in patterns. You start thinking in noise patterns. I get it. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse me. I think we need to cut this little spot out. Well, it sounds a little tricky right now, so I'm gonna leave it alone. We're getting there. So close to done. So close to freedom. Freedom. I gave it's normal, but I never have dreams, only nightmares. Um, Depends. I feel like I don't have usually have happy dreams, but in my dreams where it's like a nightmare, it's almost always like a video game, like a. I'm not necessarily in like a horror movie, though that has happened before, and I've had some pretty horrific dreams. But most of the time, it just feels like I'm playing like a thriller, Resident Evil or something. Maybe you're stressed out. Yeah, no. I would wager. wager that guess. Um, hazard that guess. Uh, when I am stressed, though, I always dream of the ocean or large bodies of water. Very consistently. Turn around, dude. I don't remember good dreams either. Trying to write down your dreams right after you're awake. Yeah, that helps sometimes. One time I hit my head and I was able to remember all my dreams. Not permanently, just for that moment. What's my nightmares are either me dying or being physically tortured in a torture chamber, or be grateful right before sleep. Grateful of what? Um, well, certainly sounds like you're stressed. I'm gonna straighten that out. Much better. And then this big gap here. What to do about that? Do we fill it in with a cap? Come back to that. We will come back to that. Let's just finish up a few of these other segments first. Yeah, we'll run a cut here. Here. Why not? I mean, you can be grateful for morning coffee, warm sheet, comfy bed. It cures stress. Being grateful is a cure to overall happiness. I can't be grateful for everything. Grateful of toxic abuse, household, grateful for PTSD now. Shit just works. Similar situation here, believe me. Couldn't find that specific one. Here's a little snippet. It's kind of close. So we don't see the world cloud. I just think the text in a structure similar to Active Directory.
I asked Andy to visualize these impressive tests. It uses different strategies to connect these visual bubbles.
Word into a word cloud, a long list of adjectives that describe the thing. If you to take me out of my kitchen and ask me to describe my dining room table, I can tell you things about my dining room table, but if I wasn't told the word was imagine, like image, I wouldn't use visual metaphors when I imagine a coffee table. I'm more about thinking.
Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to watch that. Also, thank you again for the subscription, Zoo. I just popped up again. That is very cool, though. Yeah, I think one concept I really like is the idea of uplifting of animals, where you it's basically like Planet of the Apes, right? Where they take apes and stuff and then they make them intelligent. But you could do that with a lot more creatures, like dolphins and other creatures. super intrigued by that idea. Do I consider myself a highly sensitive person? I think relative to other people, most people, yes. It depends on what it is. Like, I think that for a lot of work situations, am a lot more durable than a lot of people. Um, I like high stress environments like exercise and things like that. But if there's like a I do feel that I have a pretty good intuition for people, like the empath thing. Rocket Raccoon is a prime example. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Actually, let's delete that one. Cut it here. Soothorn, have you sent a DM or Discord? Hope you don't mind. I've sent you a DM on Discord. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna put these here, and then put this here, and here. And then we can close that and that. All right. Look at our beautiful wings. So close to done. So close, so far. It's nuts how much work goes into this. Okay. So my question for myself is, do I keep the red wings separate? I think I do. Or do I combine them into one? If I make them one object, then I can fuse them and there will never be any clipping issues. And it won't really look any different. I think we're going to do that. All right. That's my answer to myself. Right there. And we'll push this over to answer my own question to myself. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I can't wait to bake these. I can't wait. And I think we'll close it this way. And then dissolve this one. And close it anyway. All right. Beautiful. B-A beautiful. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If anyone has any questions about my process right now, please feel free to ask. I'm just chilling, and I probably will space out a little bit because it's definitely absorbing. Bam, bam, bam. I like this part. Also, I don't like this part. Like UV mapping, it's definitely got, like, it's so absorbing a lot of the times, you just kind of space out. But it's also hard. Hypnotizing, exactly. Mesmer. But there's definitely satisfaction there. You know, you kind of. It is nice to be fully absorbed in doing something. I don't think you get that a lot with other tasks. That's the good stuff when it comes to art. You know your brain's working hard. Man. Okay, almost there. And close this. Cool. Is stream suffering for anyone else? I get small hiccups from time to time and some audio glitches here and there. So far, my connection looks pretty good on my end, but I'll move the microphone closer. That may help. Been fine for here. Hello, Axes. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome back. Same. Okay. Need to start getting up earlier to watch the morning streams. Well, I'll certainly be here, but don't ruin your morning sleep for me. Definitely good to sleep in sometimes. Often get audio glitches, especially when he's doing something PC intensive. Interesting. But not all the time. Just some of the time. But that makes more sense. I do expect some glitches every now and then. But if it's happening outside of those moments, that's probably not me. Now I'm getting a little lag with the image. Okay, interesting. Let me smack my computer. I'm not crazy. It could be. I do see it dropping every now and then here. Right, just now. You probably got a glitch. It's hard for me to say because I refresh the stream. But if I just smack my computer enough, it'll begin to behave. Die, computer! Die! Bap the computer. No, I'm good. As long as I know there's something on my end or not, I'm perfectly fine with a few hiccups. Just need to know the source. Source of these issues. Yeah, the last month or so, my internet was really bad about a month ago, where I was like constantly cutting in and out. And that seems to have gone away, so I don't think it was me per se, or my computer or anything. Or I think it was my internet provider. But every now and then we get some issues here. It makes me sad when it happens because, like, what do I do? Can't do anything. It's like if I hear a strange sound at home, I can't drop it until I figure out what it was. My ex could go crazy when I did that. What was that? It's the ghost. You ever seen the Ritual? I'm surprised to hear you say that because I wouldn't be able to live in Sweden after seeing that movie. Or maybe you're like, I'm just used to it. You know. Oh yeah, that monster, he's just down the street. Hey, chill. Chill. He likes singing though. All right, next spot here. And we just keep pushing, keep on trucking. I'm an avid camper and a fisherman, so I'm fine with the woods. I'm more scared of people in the cities, to be honest. Okay, okay, fair, fair. I do think nature is mostly peaceful, but you know, it's like that feeling when you're in a pool and you're like, you know for sure that there's a shark in there somewhere. You're alone in the pool. It's a pool 100 miles from the ocean, but there's you can't escape that feeling that there's something else in the water with you. Jaws theme start playing in your head. It's blue. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I live too far from where that was filmed. That was California, right? Yeah, that must have been California. Had to have been. Sharks aren't that scary though. They're pretty chill. They're usually going to leave you alone. Meanwhile, dolphins, on the other hand, just like are straight up do war crimes all the time. Just boop the snoot and tilt the fucker upside down, and it's offline. Disconnect the kill drive. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Look at that. Beautiful. But not done. But not done. Probably need to extrude it once more. Bam. Whew. Okay, keep going. Mm-hmm. 0.8 R. Rotate. Then extrude here. I do need to push that down. Yeah. Don't really want to, but we will. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Then take this, extrude. And we got a shit ton of cuts to make. Right there. Now do we connect it over or do we do the gap? I actually have an irrational fear of running into a stray crazy orca when I kayak fish waters connect to the ocean, even though I know it's statistically borderline impossible for me to do so. And on top of that, it's an even smaller chance that said orca would be feral and attack me. Well, I've seen all those headlines. Certainly compared, like, sharks are scary. Orcas are bigger. Orcas are bigger. And they are smart. Like sharks may be clever, and they clearly are intelligent as predators, but like orcas, no thanks. I don't mean to. They know things. A weird way to phrase that, but they're smart. I just saw a video the other day of some meme compilation of like a penguin that jumps out of the water onto an iceberg and straight next to the seal that's just like sitting there napping. And just immediately does a U-turn and hops back off. Oh shit. But yeah, intelligent creatures are the scary ones, and I know that there has been headlines of orcas attacking ships and stuff, but there's close to no documented case of orcas killing humans in the wild. So I got that going for me. What do you usually? I mean, I know you're fishing for fish, but like, what kind of fish do you catch there in Sweden? It's always a first. That's fair. I will be the edge case. I volunteer. At least I'd be famous. Got that going for you. Either first or not at all, please, and thank you. So close to finish. Holy moly. Let me be done. Let me be dumb. It's just nothing that I can dissolve for the most part. I just have to make triangles. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. I just got to start doing it. Okay. Extrude there. Hello. Welcome back, Tsuki. Welcome back. We are continuing to work on the wing. No end in sight for the wing. No end in sight. I think we'll be working on it for a good chunk of today. Apparently I found a locomotion script on Gumroad through my avatar to allow it to fly. Go Loco? Bam. Bam. Do I... Oh, it's getting so messy in here. Okay. Let's delete that and just leave it alone, and we'll come back to it. Too much mess to deal with. So we're going to leave that alone. Scooch off over to these other things. Someone pointed me to it, and I'm so happy now because I've always wanted an avatar with flight. Well, good. I think, perhaps it was you. Someone was asking about a script that they could add to their avatar or change their editor so that they could fly, but it sounded like they wanted to mod VR chat, which is a no-no. Or, I mean, you can do it, but probably be banned. Blah, 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 blah. So no good. Didn't want to mod VR chat, just wanted to have it in my avatar so I could actually have it in vanilla without modding. Yeah, I mean, bam, bam, bam. So close. You might as well just collapse these edges here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, keep going. Keep going. We're getting close. My mood is 100 times better now thanks to Zero. Well, that's good to hear. Good. Well, thank you for improving Thorn's mood, Zero. Little pep talk. Bam, bam, bam. It was exactly what I needed. Good. Glad to hear that. Sometimes it's hard to navigate tough things. Tough feels, tough things. Just got to Open Flight Worlds. Ooh. Is that a VR chat world? Oh, I need to stand up. Oops. Time to stand. Tough situations. In response to flying things. Okay, okay. I just go to Open Flight Worlds. Gotcha. I misread that. Ah. I do think flying. I don't know if anyone has played Resonite, but flying is a default thing you can do in Resonite. And it's like, man, why doesn't VR chat have this? Why, oh, why? Excuse me. Chill VR also has flight as a universal option in vanilla. Are they still going strong? I've heard that they're struggling a little bit, but I don't know how valid that is. VR chat propaganda. I'm unsure. The Twitch category is pretty dead. Gotcha. I mean, that doesn't point to. I will go now. Take care, Sam. Hey, that sounds good, Thorn. Enjoy your evening. I'll be here all week, so hope to see you soon. But definitely enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, Twitch doing some funny things. Oop, no, that's my internet. Bap the computer. Bap the computer. Come on, computer. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? All right. It might be a little rough for a little bit. Sometimes it drops out. Yeah, na 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 na. Na na na. I hadn't had it repeat audio before when it dropped like that. Interesting. It's kind of creepy, actually. It's like the I want to play Lethal Company with the Mimic. Oh, so close to done. Gosh dang it. Well, done with this part. Well. It does look like it's stuttering quite a bit. All right, I'm gonna go kick my router really quick. I'll be right back. Are you done for the day? All right, I'm back. Bapped the router a little bit, but I think we're gonna have some poor internet connectivity for at least the next 30 minutes or so. My apologies. My apologies. OpenFlight's Udon project does a bunch of automatically supported avatars built in, especially Morris's Wyvern adaptations. Interesting. I'll have to look for that because I know Era. I'll be doing some edits for his avatar soon. Not this era, a different era. Not the era, this avatar, but the chatter. Need to get a flight system made for his Avi, so perhaps I will just take that one and use that. Is it a Wi-Fi issue or an ISP issue? I mean, my brother never has any issue, so, and it looks like it's cleared out now. clearing up on my side. Maybe. Well, it's hard for me to say. Not an Avatar project world, but it's automatically supported for avatars. For certain avatars, that's kind of what I want to check out. Whatever the support they have is, even if he has to go to that world. For ones that have been added, yes. I see. Okay. All right. Tippy. We have made the Tippy. Made it to the tip. Any Nardobat or Vernodal or Zvivern, etc. will automatically be able to flap into the sky. Flap. Oh, they actually move their arms up? That's cool. There's no place like home. And suddenly you're flying. If I made a lion with wings, then it could go flying. Suki leaves. Sounds good. It replicates real flight as best they can. Interesting. Hoping the internet didn't garble my joke there. Oh no, I'm just watching a YouTube video of something really quick. Gotcha. You guys not flying joke? I was a little proud of that one. Gave a lion wings, it'd be flying. Too much retopo. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Look at this. Look at it. Interesting. It does not look super good in that regard. I think I don't know. I would say it was a solid 9 out of 10. The fact that you're so proud of it made it proud of it yourself made it better law. Good. Good. Someone has to be. Proud, that is. Man, what the heck? It just gets so smushed. It's because it's flat. That's why. It just gets so smushed. That's better. It's still not great though. These edges I don't like. I do not like them. So what we're going to do is kind of cheat just a little bit. What we're going to do is move back this edge. And then make sure we're selecting just the edges. We're going to push it out and then extrude it in. So kind of close that gap a little bit nicer. Have a little bit of thickness so it's not bad. We're not getting those weird banding normal issues. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Definitely need to clean up these outside edges. I think we'll select everything, select the boundary loop, grow that a little, and then deselect the edge. Just kind of shrink it in a little. That didn't work well. Did not work well. All right, so we still have to go in and push each edge down onto the surface. Bada boom. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this is exhausting. Fortunately, this really is what most of 3D modeling is. Put the vert in the right spot. Someone's got to do it. It's got to do it. Ooh, it looks good though. That does look good. Do you have your PC specs anywhere, by the way? Right here. I've got a 2060 graphics card, NVIDIA, AMD Ryzen 6 core processor, and 32 gigs of RAM. I could do with an upgrade to any of those, all of those, any and all of those. That little trick with the boundary loop may have been more trouble than it was worth. But it's too late to go back now. This got messy right here. Messy, messy, messy. And I don't mean the football player. Hello, welcome back, Tsuki. We're still on the wing. We're making some wings. So here we go. Wings. Pretty much done with most of it now. Just a lot of cleanup. Do I have finished ones already? I do have quite a few finished avatars, if that's what you're asking. I've made... Oh boy, I've made must be 130 avatars now. You did quite a Lionel here. Which Lionel? Which lion? It's a modern rendition of the artist's interpretation of blue steel. Oh, so I have the sculpt. So, but these are very, very high resolution. So yeah, I've made this one, and then I'm making the simple version on top of it. But yeah, we pretty much blocked it out already. Tequila. That's messy, but we'll come back to it later. I just want to make sure that the spacing between these is very, very even. I see what happened. I needed to take something like this and relax it and then leave those edges alone. I'm off, but glad to catch you streaming today. See you next time. Sounds good, JW. Thank you for coming by, and we'll catch you later. Messi. Is Lionel another football player? He's Lionel Messi. Okay, gotcha. I only know him by his last name. And it was funny because the Super Bowl here had he's 36. But he was in a Super Bowl commercial, which I thought was hilarious. Oh, he's Argentina. Nice. Argentinian? He's from Argentina. Argentinian. Sounds weird to say. Oh yeah, that is clean. Much better. All the topology here was so bunched up. It was not feeling nice. Oh, I can just use Shift R. Nope, no I cannot. I have to get going. It's starting to get late here in IKEA land, and I have to work early as F tomorrow. Have a good one, folks. Until next time, thanks for the stream. Absolutely Cult. Enjoy your evening. Get some good rest. And I'll be streaming the rest of the week, so hope to see you then. But stay warm in Winterland. Will do my best. Good. Let's kind of do the G stretch, space, paste. All right, it's a little dense there. Don't quite like that as much, but give it a shot. Okay, let's do this part from scratch. And then we need to fix this right here. Delete those as well. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. It certainly looks a lot cleaner here. We'll go ahead and go into wireframe sculpt mode. And we'll use our slide relax tool to cheat. just very softly push this geometry into place. I really should get a shrink wrap modifier on here before I do much more, but I can't resist, so let's go ahead and do this. Can't resist. Look how much cleaner that is. So much better. Okay. Okay. There we go. Almost there. Screaming internally. Screaming internally. You got this. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Are you a 3D artist, Ezru? Or a blender addict like us? Like chat here. We need one more cut right here. One more. Good. Good. That's what it's all about. Cool 3D projects. Bam, bam, bam. All right, almost there. What else is not done? We got this little spot right here. Instead of modeling, I'm watching you for like 2 days now. It's comforting AF. Well, thank you. You know, sometimes it's good to just absorb. Remember watching like I was doing a lot of concept art, just watching live streams of people paint for hours. It is relaxing. It is relaxing. Go there. And close these up. Do I do a cut on this side? I think I have to. I want to keep my quads. Bam. Bam. Feeling my ADH burnout, plus you're super cheerful. Good. I like to be a little positive. Can't help it. Can't help it. I've been accused of having a golden retriever energy, which I don't buy for a second. No, I see it. Do I add this little edge here? Guess so. But it's got to go like this. Hard to judge. This gets really difficult to see what's going on in here. Bam. Bada boom. Now, do I close this one up this way? Let's delete this for now. I can't grab it. This goes there. This goes here. Boom. Delete those. Delete that. Rat-a-tat-tat. No, that's fine. I shouldn't have deleted that. There we go. Okay. Now we've got our little edge out here. This is a triangle. Doop doop. Cut there. And here. Okay, what's next? We do need to add a bit more resolution on these spots because they're very, very flat. And I think they're merging together. In a few spots. When they should not be. But maybe that's something I need to change on the actual wing here. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. And this is probably vertex crease. It does. This is also flat right here. No good. And then right here. That one's a little trickier. You know what? I'm just going to kind of do exactly what I did earlier. Push it out a little. Then 0.6 ESY0. Didn't work as quite as I wanted. Darn. Okay, we'll leave that alone and go back here. Almost. What's going on here? Then right here. Okay. It does get just crazy thin. I think the retopology view is actually messing me up here. because I can't properly judge how flat things are. Do 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 do. Okay. And we'll grab this one, squish it down as well. I'm gonna get these nice and flat, crisp. All right, water time. Oh, that went so far up there. Too far. All right. Here we go. Oh, not close to done at all. There's still these little spots here. Hello, Nammers. Welcome. Hello, hello. We're struggling through some retopology right now. Good old retopo, but welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your Tuesday going? Oh boy. I slept in late, angry face. You know, it's just because you needed it. It's just your body needed the rest. Unless you're staying up late playing VR chat. Tried streaming, had 9 viewers, but my internet. Well, that's good to hear, Nesh. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Streaming's good. Streaming's good. I like to do it to just stay productive. My little ADHD hack. A stream. Yeah, Zuru was talking about ADHD burnout. Streaming totally helps me. There's something about having like a little social structure to makes it click. I don't know what's going on there. I'm sure some psychologists could tell me, but all right, so close to done. This is the only spot that doesn't have the boundary loop finished. Body doubling. Oh, interesting. And it's a real thing. There's 2 of me? Like a surrogacy almost of like imagining yourself or seeing yourself. Not like that. Okay, okay. Not like a like a doppelganger. And to fight to the death to be the real Sam. By doubling something means doing a task in the present of another person. Gotcha, gotcha. It certainly has helped me. It's gonna be my MO from now on. Like slowly I've realized like, I do this for my main commission work, but even my personal work, it's like, man, if I want to get it done, I should be streaming. To the death. It's me punching myself in front of a mirror. Take that, you punk. So even if I need to clean my apartment, I call someone or invite for a beer or two. Okay, smart. Definitely, I clean the most. I know someone's on their way over. Like, neuron activated. I must clean. I'll take this guy right here. If there's no one available, I simply run a stream of someone that is cleaning. Oh, interesting. That is not a bad way to do it. Kind of gets you in the mood. You're like, oh, yes, I too can clean. Really makes my two brain cells rub together. Fire! Fire! There's a fire! Plus, you have company. Very true. Very true. That is definitely what I appreciate most about streaming. Get to just chill and hang while doing fun stuff. What's better than that? Nothing. Bam. Okay. Did you end up getting to the mural? Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. And a lot more people asked to be on the mural, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll dedicate like a day to it. Once I just need to get some time in between the work back, but I got to go. Well, welcome back and enjoy your day. Thanks for coming by, Tsuki, and good luck with your avatar work. But yeah, like we talked about it on stream, and then about three or four more people were like, "I'll redeem," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I needed at least two a day, 2 characters a day to the mural, just to be consistent." All right, I think we did it. I think we have done it. A winged beast approaches. But what I'm going to do now is we're going to make a back copy. And we're going to call this pre-wing merge. Yes, queen! And we'll hide this. Select this guy right here. And for these ones, we're going to select and say make single user object data, mesh, and combine. I really should have done this a while ago, but this is our last double check with our sculpture by taking our retopo wing and slapping a shrink wrap modifier on it. Okay, but now we know for sure everything fits snugly. Snuggle-wuggly. All right. Gorgeous. Powerful. Missed one right there. Okay. What's the difference between Control J joining and the thing you just did? So I did use Control J to join it, but my wings that I've sculpted here, they all share data, I think. Yes. So if I edited this one, you would see it edit over there on that other one. So I don't want them to be connected in this way. And this is when they share object data. So if I go to my little object data container here, you can see that usually has like a little user thing. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Sorry. Vertex group. Vertex data, you can see that they're sharing. There's multiple objects sharing this data. So these two wing nubbies are actually the same object underneath the hood. So I wanted to separate my wings from that connection, and then I can merge them. Because if I merged it with them connected, then these ones would it would update the data, and then they'd try to put the modifiers on top of that. Never use that, to be honest. It's really cool. So if you have like a object, like a cube, you can do Shift D to duplicate, and then that's just a separate object, not connected. But if you use Alt D, that's how you get your instanced stuff. Very useful. Do it especially when I'm sculpting fingers and toes, because who want to make a brand new toe every time? Too much work. I'm lazy. Okay, so we've got that. And then you just have to realize the instances or make single user, and that will well, yeah, great stuff. Good. Now I'm going to take my retopo with the shrink wrap. We'll apply the shrinky. And we've got our retopo wing. Then I'm going to also do the Alt D duplicate. Or no, first we'll grab this, hit relationships, and select there. For some reason the scale's incorrect, but I want to try to make it line up with this one. Scale is different. Yeah. That's a big wing. A big chicky wing. Let's copy all. No, here's what we'll do. First, we grab this guy, select this one, copy all to selected, and then rotation, copy all to selected. Boom. Now I have it in the right spot. And then we'll duplicate with Alt D, select this guy, copy all to selected, and copy all to selected. And this one's a little bit smaller. Again, just copy all the selected. Or is it half of this? That didn't work. What it is that this is 2.462. All right, time for some math. Calculator. 2.462 divided by 1.829. $1.302. That's how much bigger it is. I don't really know what I calculated there. There's a way to do this. I need some scratch paper. So, comparing ratios, we want the smaller value. So x over 1 x over 1 equals 1.829 over, that's what I did. Or no, I did it backwards. Over 2.462. Okay. Yeah, I needed to do that the opposite way. That's a big thing. Hold on a second. 1.829 divided by 2.462. 70.74289. 0.7428. That's enough. Did I select the wrong? Yeah, that's right. Why does this look weird? Let's get that, I guess. There we go. Quick maths. Sometimes. My viewers really love me when I start a stream. Boom, instant 4 viewers. 1 minute later, 9 viewers. Let's go. Success. Just keep that up. Soon you'll beat XQC. Let's make a new collection. Free topo wings. Drop these in there. And then turn on sculpt. We slap some mirror mods on here. But my internet does not help. It's the main villain. I do relate to that. You need 3 points align add-on. What is that? 3 points align add-on. Oh. Interesting. Align and snap target to source. I see. Huh. That is pretty cool. Huh. Very satisfying. That's kind of what I want the 3D cursor to be able to do. I'll definitely bookmark that one. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I will definitely be looking at that. That will save me a lot of time. Because lining things up is a pain. Very much a pain. All right, we're definitely into very poor territory with these wings. I guess I could dissolve some stuff. Let's wait until we finish retopologizing everything else before we do that. I know, right? The 3D cursor should be able to do it. Ugh. One day. One day. Big. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of geometry right now. But the question is, where is the most geometry? And it's definitely the wings. Definitely the wings. Well, it ain't Maya. Thank goodness. All right. I could probably dissolve some of these tubes. How much geometry are you? 21,000. I mean, that's a significant amount. If I have each of these tubes, that would cut off 10,000 and put me at 68,000. Which would probably be just enough for the tongue. Okay, but let's finish the retopology first. We still got more to do. Still got more to do. It's looking cool though. It reminds me of Homestuck a little bit. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Okay, let's focus on the mask. So for the mask, oh, we haven't made the scythe. We definitely need to make the scythe. That would be important. Also, Exoside Quad Remesher. I did purchase that recently. It wasn't too bad. It's pricey, but it seems worth it. It's worth it. I might use it for this staff or this scythe. Because it's some organic shapes here that might be a little difficult to retopo. But let's focus on the mask first. So the reason I want to keep it very simple is because I believe that it'll be easier to make these more intense expressions if we are able to very evenly weight paint it. Because it's supposed to be able to do happy and sad face really intensely. Because it does both. It is a happy and sad face. But I want it to be able to do both. I guess I won't know till I rig. It's good. Watch some tuts first because it has some hidden gems. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I missed some. I used it for some fluff on one of my characters. and it worked all right. But I definitely felt like I definitely feel like almost all of the auto quad remeshers are just a little, they're almost what I need. They're almost perfect, but not usually not quite there. So, but perhaps I'm just missing something. It can use vertex painting and stuff. Oh, interesting. All right, well then I will definitely experiment on the scythe once I get to it. We'll use that as our test bed. So you can get it. Interesting. That would be helpful. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing before we apply the modifier for the mask. We're going to make this half. So I think I'll use a Boolean cut to make the half. What kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? You seem quite experienced with Blender. Do you work professionally? Oh, it's a moon. Duh. It's a moon face. It's the moon. Sort of. It's not quite as pronounced. I like this simpler. Big zigzags. Big ziggy zags. Model clothing for metaverses, Second Life and IMVU. Okay, heck yeah. Okay. Well, that's awesome. I find that very similar to what I'm doing here. Not the VR yet. Well, good. You should definitely join because it's a growing market. Well, that's really cool. I mean, I thought Second Life had some VR capability. Thank you, will do. Unity is kind of overwhelming. Well, definitely feel free to ask. It is overwhelming. Just know that, just at least take comfort in knowing that that's normal. that is the general feeling with Unity. Perhaps that's not comforting, but we're going to call this object the mask bool. Actually, we'll underscore bool mask. Not really sure about Second Life. Doing some clothing for people, plus mostly we're getting skinny for some reason. People hate it. Yeah, I think I don't mind it as much anymore, but it is painful to learn. It's not a comfortable or fun experience getting into it. Compared to the modeling, which is like, oh, I'm figuring things out, this and that, and then it's like, why is this arm with this piece moving? happy to help people. Happy to do it for people. The tedious bits, sometimes I'd rather outsource them. 100%. 100%. They can be nightmarish. Is there a way to smooth the topology like with a modifier? That would be so handy. I don't think that's it. Okay. No. Tell me now. Tell me now. No, take your time. No time to think. Free. When I wanted to do that, I just duplicate the object and shrink track it, then slide relax. The long way around. I think slide relax is the way to go. Slide relax is the way to go. I'm not even sure if I should be. I feel very out of everything on this character, the mask I feel is actually going to be the hardest to get perfect. Volume, preserving, smoothing. What a surprise. Interesting. Volume, preserving, smoothing. Set at, as I'm assuming that's another add-on. Let's undo this. I think I will delete the back again. Yes. Because we just want to extrude the back. But then the back itself is just like a simple fill. It's not the eyes and stuff. Just like this. I am queen of add-ons. Fear me. I was thinking, will this guy have a normal different face emotes? It's not a static hardened mask, correct? Correct. It will have a. I'm gonna make it talk and match the vice seams and stuff like that. So it'll be rigged as well as the face, Because I love that. I love when the mask. It's got some personality, you know. I always loved that Jim Carrey movie, The Mask. That was a fun one. I adore this type of design. Hey, well, oh, sorry, I totally didn't see a zoom. Hello, welcome. Hello. Yes, I do as well. I think it feels fresh. Fresh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's the greatest movie of all time. Well, I'm glad you think so. I agree. It is awesome. There we go. And then we'll do a little cut here and not there and here. And then select, bevel, or perhaps even better, one more cut here. No, I want it kind of thick. Yeah. Bevel. And then we'll take the closer to the front one and mark a seam. Then select this, and this. Point to S. Oops. I didn't want to move the front edge. So subtract. Kind of reminds me of what's his name? Salad Fingers? That can't be right. Salad Fingers? No. That's right. Is that his name? Actually, the creator of Salad Fingers actually plays VR chat quite a bit. I don't think he posts about it much anymore, but he used to post a lot of his furry shenanigans on his YouTube and stuff, or Twitter. One of us. One of us. I'm gonna take this edge and just collapse them. Don't like cuts filling. That's the same thing. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Would I lie? Does make you think of the Red-Deads from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. I love them. Those were they really made them a lot less scary in the recent one. They're so cool in Ocarina of Time. Okay, I think that looks good. We are getting there. We are getting there. Still more to do, more to sculpt. I think we want this to cover the face more, darn. That works, actually. I like that. They're nowhere near as haunting anymore. Yeah, they'll like stun and they would slowly crawl towards you, or not crawl, but very cool. Okay, so what are we missing? We're missing the ears and hair from our sculpt. We have these little horns too. I really like to work on the ears and make them, because it's much thicker here at the bottom, nice and rounded, and it's got this nice taper. So we're going to shoot for making that right now. Nice and thick. Sorry, I didn't have to say it like that. All right. Boom. Or did I? Or did I? Required by law. Get rid of the vertex crease. Let's move it up instead. Right about there. We've got to apply that solidify. And that will allow us to go in and start thickening it. Nice and nice and thick. Sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. Mm. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Bit like that. A little too sharp. Perhaps like right around there. Oh, that looks good. Crispy. Do one more cut here. Take this one. Just kind of shrink it a little. These spikes look much nicer on the drawing. I really love how that looks. Straight line, doop, doop, doop. That feels so good. So I'd love to recreate that with these ones, but I don't think I quite have the look. They look like these ones, but not like this tuft over here. And I think between the two, I'd rather have this a more stylized one. So we're going to take these and we're going to send them to the hidden zone. Be gone. And recreate the other ones. And these, before we continue, we're going to add my favorite bevel. Wait. Take the edge loops and bevel them. Yes. Yes. Perhaps they're a little too sharp. I can kind of bevel them until they're rounded a little. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. When I come back, we'll finish up the ears and then start UVing everything. BRB. One moment. All right, we're back. We're back. By the way, Sam, I sent you a Discord DM. We'll be looking for now. So yeah, keep up great work. Keep it going. Oh, thank you, Zero. Thanks for the huge motivation. Absolutely. I just noticed this guy's tongue wicked, right? We must know if we're getting lit down. It better. I won't accept the tongueless version. No, tongue is the name of the game. Yeah, let's make that now. What was I working on? The mask and the ears. The ears, I still feel a little bit taller here. Use something to, I don't know. If that's helping at all. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Need some sort of smoothing. Just doesn't look quite right. Getting there though. It's better than it was. It's better than it was. Yeah, I think it's looking better now. Okay. Can we ease the cavity here? I want to take these and I'm going to say G-stretch so it pushes it down. We get this smoother edge here. Okay. Nice. There we go. Oh, lumpy. But it will be hidden. Now, do I combine the ears with the head? I may. Okay, that definitely feeling better about that. Maybe out here. That's too much. Undo that. Okay, let's take a quick look. We'll take, oh yeah, and then the horns. They're a little more. They got this like kind of rounded tip a little bit more. I mean, this one's pretty pointy. If I can make him look a little bit more rounded, though, I'd like that. Just a little bit. Maybe too much there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take these, duplicate them, send them over to Retopo Body. Then we're going to make these tufts right here. So I just really like how these ones look. All right, take that. Before we do, make the other one. There we go. Bevel. Percent. To about there. Okay. We've got these done. Curve. Pretty solid. All right. Then what do? We take the long edges and actually, do we bevel them here? Or do we keep them sharp? I think we keep them sharp. So we'll separate. But first we'll take these. Item, bevel, crease. Separate by loose parts. Duplicate 0.6, sy -1. Select everything, merge by distance. Shade smooth. Okay. So now yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, just enough hair. Give him just a slight amount of curve. That. Yeah, I think so. Excuse me. So we can send these, oh, we'll keep them here, but send the duplicates over to retopology as well. We can turn off the sculpt. Turn on the body. Excuse me. Perfect. Order perfect. And we'll turn these down to 1 subdivision. We can just remove the bevel from these guys. Though it does look a little, they look a little goofy without it. That is zigzagging look. Maybe we do keep the bevel. But we just turn it down to just 1 segment. Might be still a little bit too much resolution, but we'll keep it for now. That's a scary image. Okay. Getting so close to done. Okay, I think it's time to begin unwrapping. Yeah. We can optimize as we go. Let's go ahead and save a backup copy now. And we'll call this pre-UVs. Save. And I think we'll start with the body. The mask will probably be working on and tweaking all the way up until the end. Oh, never mind. We didn't finish the toes. Did not finish the toes. So let's back up. All right, so sculpt body. I want these little beans on the toes. Grippers. Gripperless. I'm gripperless. We also need to make sure we make the low poly beans and claws. Okay, so stepping back. Now I believe I saved in my hidden collection some of the toes right here. And this will be a good start. So what I'm going to do is make a circle of 8. Add a subdivision. Rotate it. Shrink it. I had to solidify. I meant to add a subdivision. And then we'll set the relation to the toe. Because now it's in there. It's in there. And we can begin to wrap it onto the toe. That's pretty good. Maybe a little bit more resolution right on the front here. Really got to make more use of that relations feature. It's pretty cool. It definitely saves some time. You just have to make sure you keep your transforms local. So like the little bean sculpture, which is just this little potato. It still has its rotation and location and stuff, so it's you kind of have to treat it like a little separate object, which isn't bad. It's quite useful actually. All right, we'll mesh that, and now we've got the bean beaned, and then what we can do is duplicate it. And set this duplicate to the relation of the other toe. And then select both of them. Clear parent key transformation. That's this other secret. And then on this guy, we'll tell it to mirror on the big toe, no merge, apply. Okay, we've got all the toes. We can Control A all transforms, combine them. 0.6, flip them. Shift C. Oh goodness, 0.6. There we go. And flip them. All right. Then turn back on the body. It looks like there's a decent amount we can get rid of. So we'll get rid of all the way up to here. And then combine it with the foot. And retopology. What's the best way to do that? Okay. We'll just combine the top 4. So here, 2, here, bridge, and merge. And then from here to here, bridge and merge. You know, I take that back. Let's back up a few steps. I do want to bridge and merge, but push it the original spacing. What the? Am I missing an edge here? I am missing an edge. Balls. Okay, so I'll take these and dissolve them and then hit them with 3. And now I have the correct amount. Yeah. Yeah. Beans! That hurt my throat. A delicate operation, merging the beans. Bean. Okay, now the hard one. Maybe not so difficult. There we go. Ta-da! All right, now back to the sculpt body because we want to take the beans and claws and send them to the retopo. Okay. Then these, or for all of them, we'll say make single, oh Lord, single user object data. Even though we'll probably relink them in just a moment. I just want to all right. Wait, we're already at 85,000 with just this character? I must have not turned down the subdivision for something. Just a single bean pad subdividing that many times. Then we're missing the ears. Hey! Pineapple Patroller, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me show you what we're working on today. We're working on this guy. Right here. Making a... I'll ignore this wing. Making a full VR chat avatar. It's coming out very well. He's got a bunch of outfits. He's got this jester outfit. Got the suit outfit. And he's got his face. So looking pretty cool. Coming together. Coming together. This is the retopologized version. We're only at 94,000. Only. Most likely we're not going to be able to get it under 70,000. You look pretty full. What's up, Axes? How dare you? Because he's a jester? Just because he's a jester? The wings definitely are the most expensive. 27,000 on their own. And every let's just get it like this. If I turned off this and this one, we'd still need optimization. Okay. All right. Yepper because he's a jester. Yepper because he's a jester. All right. I think we can go ahead and start that retopology now. Nope, I need to. Yes, you're totally right. I was like, man, there is something else. I do have to make a scythe. I have to make a scythe, the tongue, and the ears. But the ears we can move over to the retopo right now. The question is, do I merge the ears directly into the body or do they keep them separate? When you turn off all but one wing, Sephiroth moment. They're like, you know what? Sephiroth doesn't have the poly budget for 2 wings. Chop him. Give him the chop. Excuse me. It's already 4:40. Okay. Wow, how long have we been going? 3 hours, 20 minutes. So if we go to 5, that'll be 4 hours. We did about 3.5 hours this morning. So we're looking at all 8 hours today. But I need to stream to, I think, 5:30 to really make the most of it. No, that's what we'll do. At 5, we'll stop working on Era, and I'm going to go back to working on the product character. Because I want to be making very consistent progress with my progress. We're in a grind mode right now, so I'll be doing some longer, not a ton longer, but maybe an extra hour or 2 a day. He looks good. Look at that butt. Oh. So glossy. All right, let's start the sculpture for the scythe. I think that'll be the most fun thing to do right now, and I'm feeling a little low energy, so best to focus on something that seems fun. And there's a butt. Hey, important stuff. Important stuff. How big is the character? Excuse me. That seems about right, scythe-wise. Maybe a little bit smaller. All right, new collection. Sculpt. Scythe. Let me message the client right now, too. Just want to double check what your preferred bada boom. Okay. Now let's make our turn off the sculpt body. Put the reference way up here. I can't. Okay. Make a cylinder. Perfect. Just wanted to doubly checky. Perfect. All right. So front view. And we'll also make a plane. This will be the start of the blade. Hit it with the subdivision. Surface. Not a solidify. Subdivision. Let's crease this one. I don't want that edge to move. Okay. I needed to crease that. I did crease that. If you were if you're merging the ears, would you just smooth out the seam in substance? No, I would smooth it physically with the sculpt, and then just make sure my topology, my unwrap is good and laid out evenly. The main thing for seams in showing up in the final version is usually just, gosh, my brain, that your edges on your UV map, like when you unwrap something, are like an angle. If you have a very even, straight edge on your, like a sleeve or something, then most likely you won't see any seams. Most likely. All right, blade created. Move it out, select the boundary loop, extrude, flatten. Crease. And crease. Am I not in the crease? I'm not. Okay, I turned it off. Like, I just, usually I can see it really easily. From here to here, we'll actually dissolve that. Or not dissolve it. Maybe we will actually. Yeah, that looks good. Sharp. And then from the top view, I can take this 0.6 SY, just so we get a nice smooth bend there. And here. There we go. Gorgeous. Okay. Oops. Let's slap on a mod as well up top. Oh, on the Y. Does not look very good right there. Why does it look so squished? Oh, whatever. I can smooth it later. And now what I want to figure out is how do I get this to be on the other side nicely? I can probably use some sort of array modifier. So what we'll do is we'll add a plain axis right here. We're going to call this array scythe. And then we'll take this guy, add an array, set it to object offset, array scythe, then take our scythe, rotate it 180 degrees, apply our transforms, and voila. Now we can send this to hidden, so I don't want to see it while I'm working on it. I don't want to see it. All right. Okay. And then we'll copy the array modifier onto this. And then something like that. Just gonna hit it with a remesh. Not right now. Not right now. Surely I can just use a snake hook to make that, right? Yeah. Okay. Entering remesh 0.001. Set the mirror to the Y. Control R. Maybe not 001. Let's do 0.004. Not quite as much resolution. Hit it with the smooth. And time to do a little bit of sculpting. Though my pen press is still busted on my tablet, most likely. Right, I never turned the Galman back on. Oh, it looks a little better. Yeah, definitely have the pressure back. I don't know what the trick is. Just doesn't want to work sometimes. What tablet do I have? Hello, Goo. Welcome. I have the Galman. Let's see. Galman. I'm gonna just show you the back. This guy. M10K Galman. M10K Galman. It's pretty good. The drivers have been having a little bit more trouble lately. Maybe I just need to update it or something, but it's definitely very comparable to a Wacom in my mind. No, it is definitely comparable. I've used Wacom for a long time. I do not like Wacom anymore. I'm sure you've heard me whine about it, but just in case you haven't, don't buy Wacom. Save your money. Hello, Bernie King. Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome. Wickham has really killed my generous patients. Yeah, they very consistently made the wrong decision, and their drivers suck. So, but how's your day going, Bernie? Welcome. We're working on our commission here, Era. He's a cosmic kind of character, and we're just getting him. We're making a scythe for him right now, but you can see him below, right there, and I'll show off the sculpture in just a moment. Not quite sure what kind of look I should be going for here, but I have a Wacom, but I don't really use it. I still prefer to just use the mouse, but I don't have a problem with the tablet to really have opinion of it. Well, more power to you if you're able to do it with the mouse. I think that's kind of why I started going over to Blender, is because I didn't want to rely on my drawing is kind of a performance, like a skillful performance, which really relies on your dexterity, but not necessarily your ability to conceive of an image. Whereas 3D art, I think you kind of get the best of both worlds there. That's just my opinion, though. That's like an opinion, man. Oops. Make that smaller. Cool. Mouse art can be so fun and stylistic looking, but boy, does my hand hurt after a while. I grew up using my mouse for a very long time before my first tablet. When I was in college, about 8, 9 years ago now, uh, I used a laptop and it had a little trackpad, and you just do like this motion all day or like this kind of motion. And man, it right here, it hurts so bad after a while. And it flares up immediately if I try to use a trackpad now. So some sort of permanent damage occurred from using that freaking trackpad. I'm off for the day. Until next time, sounds good, Zoom. Get some good rest. Get those batteries charged. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy your day. I hope you have a great Wednesday. Good night, Zoom. Good night. And we'll move this here after the subdivision. And then hit it with, of course, the weight, percent, weight, then tab, this edge and this edge. Everything else can remain quite Sharpay. All right, not bad. Ooh, that's bad. What the F? Maybe we'll leave that off for now. Yeah, it's probably gave yourself carpal tunnel. Lol. I think so. I think so. So save your wrist, folks. Save them. Now there's these little dots here. Do I paint those on or do I think I'm gonna paint them? I think they'll look a little bit better painted. So I have carpal tunnel and tendonitis. We just got to put you down, Axes. It's over. It was a good run. It sucks. Don't get it if you can avoid it. Diablo 3 gave me some issues. My macros. Let's turn off the array. Don't want to get too detailed. Everything I do is pain. Did my recently playing Beat Saber. It's taken about 3 months to heal. I did an ice last year for about 6 months. I know your pain. Beat Saber surprisingly is very hard on your body. I always want to play, but after I play for like a day or two, my neck hurts. Usually my neck or wrist hurt quite badly. I think like there's just something about the way you're standing while you're doing it that is no good. I don't know what it is. I've yet to identify what it is exactly, but it can really mess me up. I'll feel it for a day or two after. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just old. Someone shoot me. Don't get repetitive strain injury. Absolutely. Make sure you're doing stuff like that. You're doing proper stretches. Wore brace for a few months and treated it pretty gingerly for about a year before I basically went back to normal. Okay, good. Heard people have awful injuries when using wrist and ankle weights on Beat Saber. Scary. Wrist and ankle weights? What are they like going for some exercise there? Like a Rock Lee style exercise? All right. I think that will do for our scythe. And now we need to retopo it. But it is 5. It is 5 already. So I think we're going to switch over. We finished our chunk of time we spend on commissions. Now we're going to switch back to working on some products. I'm in my 40s, probably just old. I find with BS, I need about a 2 to 3 day rest between games after a decent session. Yeah, I don't know what it's for me. I get a really bad pain right here, so I'm just like, oh, it hurts after a while. Product time. So we're gonna try to wrap up the hair, and then I think start with some retopology. Or start not retopology. We're already doing retopology. Do the hair. Why can't I isolate my view? What? I can't zoom in. I can't click things. I keep trying to click this thing. Where is this? Ah, it's unselectable. That was a smart move. I missed all this. It's looking awesome. So there was no. This is from a few months ago, so you didn't miss anything. I just wasn't working on it at the time. This one makes me alive as a product because I'm definitely buying this one after it's finished. Thank you, Zuru. Yes, so this one I will be selling for sure. So we're gonna be finishing up the hair. we've got pretty much everything already sculpted. We're just getting into and retopologized. We just want to wrap up the hair, which looks like a turkey. I may change the hair, but for now, this is what we're going with. It looks a little turkey-like, so. But yeah, you didn't miss anything, Nammers. This is just from a while ago. Pulled one over on you. One, two. Here. Do I merge these two? How dare you trick me? Who designed the character? It is actually a generated character. So I found it online and I liked it a lot, and I just took it because there's no copyright for generated art. I don't know if I feel guilty or not, or ashamed, but I was just like, there's no copyright. I had a feeling. Yeah, it's definitely kind of an amalgam of things. And if you look close, it kind of gets a little mushed. But overall, I like the design, and I'll probably make a few variants as well. Correct it is. It is indeed. I'll show you again. It's not like yours now. Well, exactly. Really, what gives it away is just like these weird things on the wrist. It's like, I don't know what that is. And then there's the tail, or the wing has this spike here. Damn. Yeah. But it's free. Free real estate. And then there's like weird little tufts here. So kind of just taking it. I'll make my own version. Yeah. That's funky. Well. Yeah, I just want to move quick with these, so I interpret it as gesture sleeves on the wrist. It kind of got that vibe, a little bit of a Cirque du Soleil kind of vibe. But also, welcome back, Zuru. I thought you were heading out, but you have returned. Welcome back. Especially with the diamond pattern, yes. Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see how that AI stuff plays out. All that AI stuff. Was falling asleep, then saw this. Now this is mad scientist hair. It's true. It's true. Now that's mad science hair. Feel like a villain from Despicable Me. So cute. It is rather charming, and I feel proud of my sculpture. And then we'll hit circle. Bam. I will have to probably stop sooner. I'd love to keep working, but it's past my usual stopping time. Yeah, we'll try to get the retopology done, start the UV mapping, and then probably call it there. So another 40, 50 minutes of work. When you extrude multiple edges, do all vertexes snap to the face? Well, I do have a shrink wrap on here, but if I extrude an edge, so right now I don't have a snapping with the here, but I do have a shrink wrap modifier, so that's why it's snapping to the body, if that's what you're asking. Without it, it would just extrude outwards into space. I mean, I can turn this off and you can see how it's actually going inside of it, going inside the body a little bit. But yeah, usually when I'm working with retopology, I almost always have a shrink wrap modifier. Not always. Or when I'm working on bodies, I have a shrink wrap modifier. If I'm doing something hard surface, I may not. Sharp edges don't really work nicely with a shrink wrap sometimes. Oops. Paste that. Now I'm going to use my snapping though. It's not quite working nicely. And then we'll take this. ES, shrink it. Close this side. Cut. There we go. And just keep going. Was wondering how it would look with the quad remesher. I may give it a shot. You know, I didn't start this retopo with that in mind, but perhaps that would have saved me a good amount of work already. But I'm so close to done. So close to. I can't look back now. It would be good to use it though. I should give it a little bit more testing. All right, let's duplicate the modifier and apply it. Perfect, almost done. Now we're just going to do the easy part, which is take these, extrude them, circle, go to this view. Just going to get it all lined up onto the tuft, like that. And then apply it again, duplicate, apply. Yeah, I want to keep my shrink wrap, but I also want to apply it because it gets a little bit harder to work with when it might be misaligned, but you won't see it if you're viewing it with the shrink wrap on. And I'm going to take our retopo, shift tab, extrude, shrink, paste. M at center, bada boom. And then cut. And I think that's pretty good for that one. Then we'll do this guy. Why the duplicate step? Applying makes the illusion into reality. Just because the shrink wrap, like, despite it snapping to it, the way when you edit a vertex, it doesn't always behave like it's where you see it. But if you apply it, then it actually is in that spot. A little hard to oops, I didn't want to circle that. I want to circle this one. But like because like right now you can see I just extruded this circle. When I have the shrink wrap on, you see it snapping to this side here, but it's not actually there, not yet. Only when I apply it is it actually there. And when I'm moving things around, they behave like they're in the unsnapped spot. So you don't got to re-add it every time. Exactly, yeah. Just a little faster than re-adding it, because I do want the shrink wrap still, even after applying it. because I'm gonna keep retopologizing. I'm not done with the retopo yet. Not done just yet. Got to get right on the nubbin. Right on the little nubbin. And then another reason I'll apply it is when I want to do loop cuts. Duplicate, apply, because then they'll actually snap nicely. Give a little bit of cleanup. Right here too. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. It's kind of a weird connect. Little tricks that save time. Exactly. We're all about efficiencies, aka lazy strategies. That really is the heart of all 3D modeling. I wish I didn't have to do this manually. 3D modeling. This one's a little bit trickier because it's in a spot where I can't, it's not like, it's right in the middle. It's cut in half, so I can't use quite the same method to do it. So I'm just going to do the middle section first, and then just bring these over. This. Then close them up. I think you have to. This is very much a time sink. When I model, I have to pay attention to the time as I can get away very quickly. It's true. It's true. Work harder, not harder. Exactly. Sometimes I do the work smarter. Still have to have a lot of stick to itness. Just gotta go, okay. Now I've got to do the same operation 500 times. Even when you really don't want to. Gosh darn it. I am clicking. I am clicking. Perfect. Duplicate. Apply again. Cut, cut, cut. Maybe one more cut. There we go. Dense, but doable. Yeah. Same thing. All right, take these. Will this be the final topo, or will you subdivide the model? No, I will. This will be the final topology once I'm done. Maybe if I was going to do some high resolution screenshots in Blender or renders in Blender, I would like add a multi-res or something. But to get everything nice and optimized for VR chat, this is pretty much as much as I will add. I may even take some off, depending if it's too much. Interesting. I just want this to continue down. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what's going on. Is there a poly count you're aiming for? For VR chat, usually I'm shooting for a good ranking. There's actually a great, if you're interested, I can send this to you, but there's a great, fantastic little document for VR chat stuff, which is the performance ranks page, and it does a breakdown of everything for like how things get ranked. But generally, I want to be under 70,000. If I'm being really good, I'll be under 32. But this is with uploading it to PC in mind. When I make the Quest version, I have to be under 10,000. So that's when I really go in and start optimizing things like crazy. I used to think before you had when they initially came out the Fallout system, it had to be excellent, and then they allowed excellent and good. When it was excellent, you had to be under 7,500, which is just nuts. Like that's pretty much the hair by itself. It is. It is. It is literally a mobile device. Like it is a VR headset, but it has a mobile processor in it. You're not going to get the biggest bang for your buck, computation wise. There we go. Devolving to a PS1 character. Help me. Yeah, I mean, it is like, get rid of that, chop that off, and this is gone. You do have to be very, like when I first started doing like optimization by hand, I was like, oh, maybe I'll be able to keep this or that. It's like, whatever you were planning on keeping, you probably won't be able to. It would be great if that wasn't the case, but I don't think it's happened. I broke this somehow. Okay, now here's my other secret for retopology. I think a few people have seen this already, but I really love using the sculpting tools to go in. There's one specifically that makes really nice even topology. So I'll duplicate and apply this again. Then isolate, go into sculpt mode, and we've got our slide relax tool. And if you smooth with the slide relax, it evens everything out while retaining your volume. Which is really nice. So this is like one of the final steps I'll do. Just be careful not to hit your edges. You want to keep the friendliest sculpt tool. It feels friendly. I think of it as a friendly tool. Just a nice little guy. He's just a sweetie pie. Just a little sweetie pie. There's too much resolution in here. Did something get messed up here? Oh. Something is wrong here. Should be another cut right there. And then we can close it. Okay. Would vertex smooth work? Yes, where you go in and take a selection. Well, maybe not actually. Is that mesh or face vertex smooth? I can't remember where it is. Vertex smooth vertices. That looks pretty good. You really just want to watch. Let's try it out. Vertex smooth. So it does look like it's changing the shape, but what happens if I deselect, just grab the boundary loop first, and then invert my selection so I don't have the edges, and then we'll try that again. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I will avoid using it in this case just because I know what I like have already, but I think that would work pretty well as well. It's probably pretty similar to it. And then there looks like there's also this Laplacian one. I don't think I would use that one. I wasn't sure what to expect, but definitely not that. Not that one. Perhaps pass on that. Alrighty. Okay, so I think we've got the hair. I'm going to go ahead and apply it. Turn off the sculpt, turn on the retopo. It's just a recent thing I found. I never knew was there. It has a menu for amount and over which axis to apply to. That seems very useful. It's amazing how many tools in Blender. It's like I've used this program for quite a while now, and it does seem like there's always more for better or worse. For better or worse, maybe that's a good thing. I think that's a bad thing. Definitely feel like I'm always learning though. Oh, we missed a spot. We missed a spot. A little nubbin. Just a little guy. Nice. Beautiful. Connect here. Paste. And we won't have to wait so long. There we go. Almost. One extra edge. So we'll just put it right there. Then we'll apply it. You know what we're missing? Shrinky wrap. We'll duplicate and apply. Cut, cut, cut. Well, much better. Duplicate and apply. Go into my slide relax, wireframe, and we'll just give it a little bit of smoothing. Something nice. Nice and smooth. I do think I prefer having more manual control. It feels like I can intuitively smooth it a bit more. But I think while working with just a mesh before sculpting, I'll probably use that that option. Oops. All right. Okie dokie. I think he looks good. No. One final thing. We're going to take this edge. I'm going to put a cursor right here between these two. Maybe actually right between these two. Then we're going to take this edge, 0.6 ES. And I just want a nice little border. And this will be for, if anything, if the head's deforming or moving around, something pokes through, kind of alleviate that. All right. All right, turn off the sculpt. Now just look at the retopo. What are we stat-wise? Show me the stats. 44,000. That seems quite reasonable. Do we have teeth? No, we don't have teeth. So still missing the teeth. That's definitely something we'll need. I'm thinking chompers, right? Like spiky teeth. More like a little vampire sort of teeth. Fangs. I think that's what I want. I think we'll steal the teeth from Evan. No, I'll remake them. It'll be just as fast because I still need to redo the fangs and stuff. It'll be just as quick. Fangs! It's important. Gotta get the chompers. So let's add a plane. $2 tooth bunny teeth. Just the lulz. We can give it a shot. I can't see shit. All right, let's move it up here. Stream is getting more and more delayed for me. Gotcha. It does look like it's pooping out. Bap the computer. There we go. Need more internets. Give me your internets. Right about there. Then we'll add put the cursor here, make a cube. We'll add a subdivision surface. Do I watch an anime at all? Not currently, but I do watch anime. There's not any that I've been watching recently. Um, but I'm open to recommendations because I feel like I always sit down and I'm like, man, I want to watch some anime, and then I just like you do that thing where you open Netflix and you just look at all the titles and then you close Netflix. Like, look at all these things I could watch, and then you don't watch any of them. So I do that a lot. Um, it's almost like watching things. Hopefully my stream's not lagging too badly. Frieren Beyond Journey's End. I have seen some screenshots of that. That did look quite good. People really like those characters. So far, I've just seen a lot of ship art for Frieren and the blue-haired girl. But I know nothing of the story, so that's no good. Been watching Jobless Incarnation on Crunchyroll. It's getting pretty good. Jobless Reincarnation. I've seen some clips from this. Mushoku Tensei. Tensei? I think I saw a summary video of this one. Maybe? I can't quite remember. Oh, the one I've been watching that I really want to finish is it's a little bit older now. Oh, what's it called? It's the one with Aqua, the blue-haired girl that he brings back. He brings into the world with him. That one was very funny. I was really enjoying that one. Um, it did a good job of like balancing him being a weirdo and then everyone else being a weirdo too. There we go. Someone asked for it, and you shall receive. He's just a little guy. It's actually kind of cute, actually. Just two little, two little fangs, bucktooth fangs. I'm kind of into it. But I probably will do the full thing. That wasn't half bad, though. That was not half bad. All right, so this one here. Cute. Hello, Gurkanicha. Gurkanicha. Welcome. Rip and tear. Cue the doom music. Let's make him a little bit smaller. What the? What? What is moving? Why is everything moving? I just want them to first. I am newly learning the 3D modeling, and you are so good for me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're so fast. It's just taken a lot of repetition. Um, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be probably ending the stream in a moment, but I do stream every day, every weekday. So if you're looking to learn more, definitely feel free to come on by and ask questions, and I do the whole process. So you'll be able to see pretty much everything on stream. And I also stream on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. So you can find me in a few different spots. Hey, Key2 Deck, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. And let me know if you have any questions. Boom. Look at that. Pretty good. Pretty good, I think. I recorded also my first 3D modeling stream today on Kick. Nice. Congrats. I will follow you too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm not super active on Kick. I am streaming on it, but not quite as active. But either way, I stream every day. I do stream every day on it. So just for some reason, I don't get notifications for it. So I appreciate the follow. All right, we'll do that. Hello, Quasar. Quace Ray 1. Oh wow, look at that view. I like that. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Eben. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I did get your message regarding the fluff, so we'll look into that tomorrow and get that wrapped up. I still need to actually tweak your hand animations too. But enjoy your evening. See you tomorrow. Let's get in there and do some sculpturing. Absolutely, absolutely. Remesh with symmetry at 0.0008. That's what we're gonna shoot for, yeah. Oh, this looks good. Ooh. Ooh. I do love sculpting teeth, not gonna lie. I love teeth. I think it was Alien. The Alien movie that really, I was like, wow, those look so cool. And I've never looked back. Except in fear of dying from an alien. But other than that, who was I telling about the alien Daki? No, like I came across someone making a like those anime pillows. Yes, here. But for Alien, it was pretty good. It was really well done, actually. It's like clearly a joke, but also not a joke. There we go. Definitely not a joke anymore, lol. That's true. I think the moment you commit to that, it's over. Is there a section of furries for just for aliens? Maybe that's if I was a furry, it would just be an alien, like an alien monster. Is that a section I can join? I want my alien Sona. My monster Sona. There for sure is. It's gotta be. Gotta be. My people need me. Kinda sure. Very much so. Okay, okay. I like it. I dig it. I figure there must be. Because I see a lot of, but I'm just wondering, is like, because I definitely see a lot of furry artists with characters that don't. But is that like its own category, like scalies or avians or equines? Huh, deflating it kind of helps a little bit. I like that. Fits a little snugger. Depends on what your class as an alien, I suppose. My son is an alien goo dragon. Oh, that's awesome. I've been seeing bits and pieces of it come together. Um, there's usually some animal influence, at least. I've definitely seen a lot of alien cats and dragons. Yeah, there's someone I follow, and they do like alien goo astronauts, and they're like usually have like some kind of latex outfit. um, but it looks really good. They do a really good job with it. I love art. Art is the best. All right. Here, we're missing this. Right there. Look at those little chompers. Evil. Evil. All right, another 20 minutes and then we're done for the day because I will have to stop myself from continuing to work. What will you do for the rest of the day? Is it late there? It is late, so it's about 5:49 p.m. Or if you're in Europe, it'd be 17, almost 18, 18 o'clock. I don't know how to say that. 1800. Feels weird to say that. But we are getting very close to finished. Um, I'm just trying to. Usually, I end sooner than this, but I've been feeling like I haven't been getting enough done, so we're going a little bit longer than I usually do, and I probably will continue to do that moving forward. The version of Goose I make is actually the small version of their usual humanoid, a little chibi goo, chibi goo, chiba goo. Little cheapster. Oops. But once I'm done, I pretty much only work on stream. I don't do many games or anything like that. That's something I may change in the future. But generally, I'm just streaming artwork, just streaming my commissions and stuff. It's a little hard to jump into more streaming after working, so I have to kind of balance that out. Though I think eventually I'll start doing more, putting more and more time into streaming because I do enjoy it a lot. I think, but just right now my endurance is only at a certain level. I could physically see your gears turning, trying to think of a goo pun. I just throw a lot of spaghetti and we see what sticks, you know. Is that a phrase in other countries? Don't know a lot of spaghetti. I hope so. 'Cause otherwise, it sounds weird. Just very wasteful with spaghetti. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm going to delete that. And then I'm going to take the bottom of here, flip it. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that, but. And then we'll just project it onto the bottom. Now one more try, this time with a line down the middle. All right, Sam, enjoy the rest of your evening. I have the things to do. Well, I wish you well with your things to do. Thanks for the chat and stream. We'll see you next time. Sounds good, Bernie. Enjoy your evening. Burning King, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I'm here all week, so you know where to find me. But definitely good luck with your errands and chores. Boom. Paste that there. And flip the normals. Okay. I think this is probably the fastest way to do teeth. Not 100% sure, but I'm feeling confident. All right, gotta go. Air is bugging me to let him use my rig for Twitch streaming. Have a good one. Sounds good, Axes. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your evening as well. And we'll see you soon. See you tomorrow. I'm still stuck on trying to make my teeth work in Retopo. Well, this is my method. I like just making it very square. Kind of think of it as just a rectangle. I think that's been helping me. All right. That is very nice. I like that a lot. And then what we'll go ahead and do is delete the top here. And then take the loop, this loop, bridge, and cut. And then on the side, Shift Tab, paste, or pin, stick, whatever verb works. And then we're going to go in. The only parts that look strange and super indented are the parts between the teeth. Been a struggle trying to make it work. Could I send a screenshot and see what you think? Absolutely. 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 Okay, I'll grab that screenshot in just a moment. Bam, bam, oops, boom. Yeah, then we'll do a cut. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my neck. Screenshot received. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. So for those, I wouldn't. You may not need to make the indent because there's not. If you're this is what you're baking here, um, you may not need to have it be so deep. Kind of just go on the outside of it instead. Try to translate your method from the last teeth you did, and it didn't really work for my teeth. Um, I think for me, what I would have done is treated this one whole section right here as just one tooth. So rather than carving out like just the smaller fang here, I would have treated this whole object as just one tooth and only worried about the indent here, not necessarily on this side. So like I would have broken it up like that, and then this one is its own, and then these ones also would be their own chunk, rather than having it just because the indentation here is so smooth, and there's not really there's only a gap here and here for the most part. So I think if you just treat those like uh, one big tooth, I think that would probably work out best, rather than having the indent here. Um, yeah, and I think you could probably just collapse your edges in here, and it'll be fine. And then same here as well. I don't really know your topology. I can only guess at it, but I think you could probably just connect them over quickly. Um, yeah. Other than that, it's looking really good. Great job on your teeth. On them twofers. Goo's gonna have a sharp set of fangs. Eve Goo. Evil. Sent screenshots of the Toba 2. Okay, let's take a quick peek there. Just one moment. Put them right there. Okay, I'm just gonna push some of this around and pop over. Wouldn't it be nice if we honored? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. All right, one more right there. Okay, hopping back over. Hopping back over. Yeah, so I think for if you want to just smooth it out and just I think what you can do is just connect these vertices. So just collapse these ones together here and here like that. And you can leave that one alone. But basically you want it so that you just kind of make it so it continues the topology that you have already. So this would be the loop right here. Like you have this loop that goes around each segment. I would just have the loop, this be one loop, and you can just collapse these edges together. So it would be like a very smooth connection here. There'd be no gap. Just connect those two. And yeah, I like all the little extra fangs. You got the fang, triple fang, triple fang. And yeah, same here, same exact thing. You can just collapse all these vertices together, and then your topology should just kind of behave as if it was one thing. Okay. I believe. Yes, that will work. It's basically just these two thin ones right here that need to be put together. Thank you for having a look. I'll work on that now. Heck yeah. I don't think it would be wrong to have those indents, but they just don't quite line up with what's on the high poly. But I think that if you wanted to have those, that wouldn't really be a problem. You could just work with what you have right there and get it to bake fine. Because baking's kind of an illusion. It's like it is, baking sounds like you're like saving detail, and sometimes I talk about it that way, but it's really just faking things. You're really just setting it up to get the best possible fake version in there. Wouldn't it bake weird? I don't really have an intuition of it yet. You might get some spots where they don't bake, and it would look a little odd at certain angles, but I don't think it would be a game breaker. Yeah, I think you could get away with it. Let me put it that way. And worst case scenario, you go in and bake and it's still broken, or it doesn't bake nicely. It's very easy to just go in and dissolve those. So sometimes you can be like, well, I don't know if that's going to work well, but at least I've set things up in a way, and you have set things up in a way where dissolving those edges or collapsing would be pretty straightforward. So you've set up your topology quite well. All right, it is 6 o'clock. I think I just need to stop here. I'd love to keep working. I definitely can. But it is 6 o'clock. And I should make sure I'm not burning myself out on Tuesday. So thank you, everyone who's been hanging out, chilling with me this afternoon and throughout the day. It has been a good day. And I'm wishing you all well with your personal projects. Nammers is kick butt. And that you all have a great rest of your evening, day, or morning. If you are new here, I stream every day, so definitely hit that follow, subscribe, all that jazz. And everyone else, I'll see you all very soon. Looking forward to it. It's been a good week so far, and we're about to finish we're on schedule to finish another avatar this week. So that feels good. Thank you for your stream. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Namra. See you then. Wendy, enjoy your night. See you soon. Goo, same to you. Enjoy your evening. And everyone else that's lurking out there, see you soon. Bye, everyone. Bye. Zru, thanks. Have a good rest. Same to you. I think you need to go to rest. Get some rest. But thank you for hanging out, Zru. Good to chat with you. And we'll see you soon, too. Bye.